Hello, princess.
Hello. I was a little bit late today. I said I was gonna be late. Had to go grocery shopping. I went crazy on the deals today. And I also got, um, it's like a new monster flavor. It's like strawberry shot or something like that. It came in sugar-free version. So, I haven't drank it yet. I'm waiting. It's in the fridge right now. I got 2 of them. But literally, I got some like applesauce, yogurt, little donut holes. They're all on sale. Um, there's a bunch of other stuff. The soup, I got some soup for sale, on sale. And I had one of them earlier, just before stream. I was like, I'm already late, might as well make a little thing of soup. So I had some soup. It's kind of spicy though. They didn't have any pretzels on clearance. They had applesauce, and I was like, it was like a big thing of applesauce too. And they also had this other stuff. I was like, I don't know if I want that. They're like these wafer things, but they were like, a brand I've never seen before. So it's always like it goes. My thing is like when I'm checking out and I scan my little member card or whatever, and it goes from like one price to like $20 or $30. Before I start though, I am going to check if I want to get some more clothing mods. Hopefully stuff that's not like super crazy. Let me see. Oh, this person solved it. At just J1 military pack, but it's just the skirt, socks. What else is it? Long and short mini skirts, short shorts, and stockings. And the stinkies here. One of the stinkies. I am trying to browse this before I before we go in real quick. You were really reaching for the 6-7 right there, buddy. I was freaking out before stream because I pressed the start streaming button, and I couldn't find my vape. And I was like, there's no way I'm not gonna be able to find it. I looked everywhere. I went outside, like I even went outside to my car and see if I left it in there. Come to find out, it was like on my little end table when I walk in my apartment to put it there. Man, the clothing is like either like it has like 2 things or it's got 50,000 things. Or it's just anime. Who's gonna be the first one to break their streak? I'll make it happen. Realistic shoes. Oh my god, it comes with sizes. That I would lose my mind. That's like another level of difficulty that's like, dude, what the heck? You gotta find shoes and then also you gotta find them in the same size as your feet. Yeah, some of these are like straight skirts, or they're really not. I don't know. It depends. I want more like. I don't want any like more military stuff. I want more like. I guess like skirts and stuff. Shirts and jeans. I already have some of these mods. Alright, well I guess we're not getting any mods tonight. I still need to make a mod thing, like a mod page. So we got 2 things on the agenda today. Get a bunch of ammo, and like I'd probably say get more ammo than guns. I think all the guns at the store is like, I already have the ones. I just need ammo for them. Because I want to use stuff other than like a shotgun and a 9mm. Because like, the reason why a lot of the places still have stuff in them is because I thought we've been picking up specific types. Hello Art, how's it going? I'm never gonna lose this character though. Right before I die, if I lose a character, I'm gonna just press pause and exit out. And technically the character never died. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, well, last night I was talking about being late to work and stuff like that. And I was like, I can't afford to be late again to work. Guess what happened today? I don't know what it is. Like, I guess I'm setting my alarm. No, I'm like doing everything I usually do, but I'm just like turning it off in my sleep or something. I don't know what it is. But yeah, that happened. And then come to find out that my apartments have this thing where it's like they have like this optional like valet trash thing where you just like, you know, they give you a trash can and you just leave it outside your door and they'll come collect it. So you don't have to like go and dump it by yourself. I've only used it like one time. And there's a reason why I only used it one time, because it took them forever to come pick it up. Because I usually just take the trash out myself when I go to work. And come to find out, I was paying my rent earlier today. I know it's not the first, but I was paying my rent. And starting in like March or something like that, it's mandatory. And it's mandatory as in like they're increasing the price. I used to pay like $3 for trash, and now it's gonna be $27. It's like really stupid. I used to have that though. One of the alarm things, like I set it on like math problems. I had to do like math stuff to wake up, but then I eventually got better and then I turned it off. And I don't know, maybe I'll do it again. But yeah, it's like, oh really? It's an optional thing, cause my apartments were like bought out by another company like a year or two ago or something like that. And they introduced all this stuff, and now they want that. Like, there's like no option either. Like, you have to pay it. It's so stupid. But I might as well use it now that I'm gonna be paying $25 more a month for it. It's so dumb. It sucks being an adult. But yeah, that's my little upsetting news I got earlier today. That's all I got. It is what it is. I'm sipping on some. There's a buy two get one free thing today for the energy drinks. Sometimes they usually have that. So I got the two new monster flavors, and then I got the classic orange dreamsicle from Rain. Those crazy. Yeah, see, and I live like the way my apartments are set up. Like I live close enough to like sometimes when I'm taking my dog out, I can just walk over to the trash can. Um, there's like multiple ones around. Like, or if I'm on my way to work, I'll just put it in the trunk real quick, keep it open, and then drive over there. But they don't want you to do that anymore, I guess. I don't know. It is what it is. I don't remember where that car was, that cool car. I think it's on the main road. Or it might be on this road. On one of the roads, but the thing is, I'm gonna have to like walk there. I want to get the keys for it. So that's kind of a long walk. That's either this street or the one right below it. I remember I just saw it while driving out of town, but I don't exactly remember where it was at. Or it could be like right here too. Like a nice looking muscle car. It looks like it's in good condition. That's like one of the cars that I would probably want to like build up. We'll stack up on some eggs real quick. I'm gonna have a pockets full of eggs. And I also want to find some actual shoes. I feel like if I'm taking the elbow and knee pads off, I can run a little bit faster. I might as well like commit to it, maybe. I don't know. I just don't like wearing boots all the time. Just gotta get full off of eggs. There's also another book that I need to read, but I kind of want to do the car thing first, and then I can do the other stuff. I forgot I have some stuff in the background. Can we turn it off? Alright. I feel so bad. I joined Chow's Discord right before stream, and then I go live, and I don't want to make it seem like I just joined to like self-promo at anywhere. I was meaning to join earlier today, but we were busy. And then also, so you know, I just be making drinks for work. We were very short-staffed today, so I had to serve tables. It was very uncool. They made me do it. I didn't have a choice. And then we got like super crazy busy today and everything. Alright, so hopefully the door is unlocked. Because I don't know how to make replacement windshields. Alright, and I do need to cut up some tires because I need the rubber for the bed stuff. I'm still unsure how it works. I forgot what I was looking at it yesterday. I forgot what the thing was called, but I know I need like rubber strips or something like that. Rubber strips, yeah. It's not for this, but I might as well put it on that too. We'll get started on the long walk all the way down. I think I just follow this street. Yeah, we'll just follow this street all the way down. Should have made some coffee. And I didn't fill up any of my water before I left. I am great decision making. I just feel like by the time it takes for me to like set stuff up to go out adventuring, my character gets tired. So it's like I have to do like a day prep just to do something. I also didn't leave the wood saw and hammer behind. What's that noise? Let me just fill up my water. Wait, is there gonna be a bathroom in here? There is no bathroom in here. Oh, never mind, I lied. Oh yeah, these places are getting looted. I definitely need to start grabbing stuff. I didn't know that happened so close to like where you base. We'll make it there eventually. There's also a food thing here. Forgot about these stores that I drive by all the time. Oh, I probably should have bought gas too. Oh my god. This is the old base location here. Abandoned. I don't know, I think it would have been difficult to try and hold on to that. And then not a lot of like real, I mean, I guess like out here I could have just done like animals and stuff. But probably constantly under like zombies everywhere. So it's like in the middle of town. Sorry, there's words going right now. There's words going right now. What am I talking? I think that's my way of saying that I'm reading stuff. Or just walk, save our energy, they'll give up eventually, maybe. Or I'll just lead a bunch of them to the place I need to be at and then just be screwed. Now that I can hotwire cars, I can just, as long as it's unlocked, I think I should be good. Well, even if they're not unlocked, I can just break the window, but I don't like doing that. Oh, it is cold out. I think we gotta put the sleeves down. $35 right now. I thought it would be a safer idea to walk on the sidewalk, but I don't think this is safer. Like a lot of blind spots behind trees and stuff. And I think they need a different model for the bread knife. That thing always looks like it's actually of note. Something of note. Oh, maybe I can get experience for dismantling these eats over here. It might be official. I don't think I remember where this car is at. Oh, I think it's this parking lot right here. Above. Yep, it's right there. Look how good condition this thing is in. At least on the outside. That thing looks brand new. I don't think they're not gonna have any cool sneakers around here. Check if there's any keys laying around. I doubt it. Masonry artisans. Of course it's locked. Actually, this is a used dealership. They might even have the keys for this inside. The door's unlocked though. Oh, it's got the key inside. Okay. Horrific. Now, the only thing with this is I don't have any gas. It's a 69 Chevy Camaro SS. Doesn't that sound pretty cool? I don't have anything to put gas in it. I came all this way, and I forgot to bring stuff for gas. And there was also a hose at that medical place too. I didn't pick up, cause I thought I had enough. I don't know why they have so many plastic bags in here. They're not gonna have anything in here. There's keys to that car that I just broke the window to get inside of. I think that's keys for the van out there. Keep taking the... What did I just take? The creamer. I don't know how to use that correctly. There's also a used dealership all the way down the street. Or not the street, it's like near West Point and Maldron. Nope, I got keys to some random car that I don't know where it's at. Oh, perfect. Full gas can. Heck yeah, we can make our way out of here with that thing. This is one of the cars that I want to make like a zombie car out of. Got a cool color too and everything. My only fear is working on it before I have the mechanics level to work on it. And I just break everything. Alright, can I please put gas in this thing now? Oh, you fill it from the back? That's weird. I want to get all the way home without, like, putting a dent in this thing or blood. This thing's probably gonna get me killed. How fast it drives. Dang it. Might as well get a couple of stuff while I'm here. We just need the... I have plenty of Beretta and Glock magazines. I just need magazines for, like, literally everything else. Another whole carton of 5.56. You know what? I'll take 2 more 1911s and a Desert Eagle. I don't know why I'm so heavy by default now. I think I probably need to put that Alice webbing back on. I still have a bunch of food on me too. Might as well put everything in here when we got the chance. Cause this thing's not gonna be driven again for like a minute until I get mechanics figured out. I already have a bunch of those two guns there. literally clearing off their shelves. Alright, nothing too of note anymore. I think I took literally all of the ammo. So eventually I'll come back and take the displays. What? How did that happen? Maybe I will take those pillars out, because there's not a lot of room here. Right, I gotta see what I can make cartons of. I can probably make another one with the shotgun shells. Dang it, I have to do all that all over again. I might actually try and clear out that military checkpoint above us too, since we have so much ammo. Because I already got 2 of the things that I said I wanted to do this stream, so... Probably take a long shotgun and put like a choke on it or something. Then maybe like a revolver. Which is... I don't know which one is more. Is 44 Magnum more powerful or 357? I thought like 44 is. Maybe I'm... I don't know which one is. It's just because you shoot the more powerful handguns and you get more muscle strain on your hands. I'll pack these in cartons to save a little bit of space. We're gonna have kind of a little bit of overflow on cartons. I am an ammo hoarder. I've got a couple throwaway guns too, I could just run through them, but... Crazy thing is I need more melee weapons than I do guns right now. Actually, let me take a look at this thing. Oh yeah. Oh wait, overall condition 65. Why 65? Gas tank, left brake. Bumper. I think we're pretty good for the upcoming winter. $80 reduction, 7 capacity. 85 reduction, 6 capacity. I'm still like heavy. And the ambient music, whenever it decides to play it, always hits. And then it just stopped as I was talking about it. Save on more space. It always turns into a sorting stream. I think also today we work on this floor. Maybe I'll cut it off from where the door's at. The whole floor's not just armory stuff, but I can repurpose the other half for something else. I'm not too sure yet. I want to kind of get into plastering walls too. Running out of space on ammo too. Yeah, too much. Wish you can stack the boxes on top of each other, or like items on top of each other. Didn't I have a carton of 556 I just picked up? Probably still in the car. Alright, the floor being out of space is kind of wild. Gotta eat like 20 eggs a day or something. I see the other tartan. Might try out that M14. Hydrate and stretch already. We just started. Man, I'm hydrating with an energy drink because it has liquid in it, so technically, therefore, is water. Also, hello Shadow, how's it going? Let me do that now. Dang, I couldn't hit it. You know when you have one of those stretches where you like stretch your legs out and then your legs just start shaking uncontrollably? I wanted to achieve that, but it didn't happen. I will gladly trade you. It is too cold. I hate the cold. I can deal with the hot. There's a reason why during like the hot times where I live, I'll just like suffer a little bit. So when it's cold, I can like use that money that I would have used for electricity to have heat. I hate the cold so much. Okay, well that's different. Like I can deal with the heat, but humidity's like kind of a different story. Humidity kind of sucks. It's 50-50 when I get those stretches off, though. I also don't want to break my chair, because, well, actually, I've had this chair for so many years. If it breaks right now, I wouldn't be surprised. My backup chair is one of the metal fold-out chairs, but it has, like, cushion on it. I need to actually look at chairs, but I have the funds to get a new chair. I just don't have the not being lazy trait. Thank you. It was pretty cheap, not gonna lie. Oh my god, she loves doing gymnastics all over this stuff. Okay. Where am I gonna put this thing? Oh my god, I need a hammer to put it down. That's actually dumb. Yeah, I don't know where I want to put this thing. Yeah, that works, I guess. I can do like 40 liters at a time with the 4 buckets I have. Filling up my water. Welcome back. So it's kind of a tie between decorating day and shooting guns day. I'm gonna have to like keep coming back too. If I go clear out that checkpoint, it's gonna take more than one day. Yeah, I have a couple mods. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. The only mods that I have is K15 vehicles. I have a bunch of K15 vehicles because I like the models. The clothing stuff, the more hairstyles, and the firearms mod, and that's pretty much it. Very vanilla-like game. Oh, and vanilla foods expanded. I have to have that. That just adds more food varieties, but most of the stuff that I'm using is pretty vanilla. The firearms mod that I have, it just reskins a lot of the... It adds like 7 guns, and then it just retextures a lot of guns. Yeah, I don't like the OP stuff. My clothes, I have like the authentic Z ones. So it just adds more immersion, I guess. I have a mod just for these jeans though, these flare jeans, because they look so good. But yeah, I don't have any like tactical mods or anything like that, or armor stuff. And I guess a lot of people might say K15 is overpowered, which I don't think. I just like the models of the cars. It still takes a lot of effort just to put like armor on the cars too. It's not like you're gonna have something like reinforced. Like I still haven't... I've had K15 since like build 41 and I still haven't wrapped my head around it. Yeah, they probably had like Britas or something like that. Britas like put so many guns in like every container ever that it's just tiring. Same with like some of the clothing mods. Some of the clothing mods, like the one that I wanted before, which adds a bunch of like cowboy clothes. It adds like 2,000 items, which really dilutes the pool. Same with like this goth one that I wanted. It's okay, I can decipher it. It's pretty good. Alright, so it's either the Remington or what does the Remington use actually? .223, 223. And then I'll probably bring a revolver. Kinda feeling the It's gonna be loud, so there's no point in bringing the suppressed gun. I only have one suppressor. What is that revolver I'm looking at right there, but I don't know what it is. Oh, M29. That's also 44 Magnum. I might take that actually. Does that shoot? 44 Magnum is what I said. Yeah. .44 Magnum and 223. Okay, I have 3 boxes of 44. That's cool. 223. But the rifle's gonna use a magazine, which I'm not crazy about. Yeah, I was thinking of using some of the other revolvers, but I wanna see, like I said, it's gonna take multiple days to clear out this checkpoint. So if these guns don't really do that well, then the next day I'll change to something else. And also I wanna use this bandolier, the bullet bandolier. We'll take 100 rounds. I feel like that would be plenty. I'm not gonna have enough space. $50 and then maybe like 1 box of 44. Oh, it's only 20 per. Alright, I think that should be fine. Oh, I don't want to place it on the ground. I want to place it on the actual thing. I think we're ready. Alrighty. We're about to start shooting. Well, I'm gonna wait till the morning. I'm gonna make for her a cup of coffee. That's crazy. And then I'm gonna cook the eggs now. We're just gonna be eating eggs while we do this. I have a lot of magazines and stuff I can do that with, but there's so much that I need to do before. We're in October right now. Probably by the end of the stream, we'll be closer to the beginning of November. I'm pretty sure we're set on food too. It's just I've never made it to winter, so a lot of the stuff, like, I've been trying to prep as much stuff as I can before that actually happens. Which I'm pretty sure we're set. Like, we're full on fish and eggs. I'm not gonna need 31 eggs, but let me fill up the mug too. There's a big I'm gonna probably have to keep my peepers open because there's a military checkpoint right here. And then if I'm shooting loud, then like the prison is like infested. I could barely even get to the front door. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be surrounded at one point. Do I have antidepressants and beta blockers, so we're good on that. But yeah, my build 41 character, I did do that. Like, I had one magazine, and I would just keep all the ammo on me and just load and unload it constantly. And have a bunch of sugar. It's okay. I went like super hard on Helldivers when it first released, and I think I got burnt out too quickly on that game. It's shooting time. I don't know if my aiming is high enough for this, but I have it boosted, so. And we got caffeine pills too, so we can go crazy for a little bit. As long as I can keep running antidepressants, because I really hate the uncomfortable thing that just like makes you depressed. Sorry, I had to beat the horn really loud so they can follow me away from my front doors. I know the meta kinda changed from shotguns to like... Now it seems like pistols go so crazy. Cause you can actually aim for like body parts and stuff. I probably should have brought a backup, like fire axe or something, but we should be alright. Alright. We got a small drive, it's not even that, we're already there pretty much. Alright, everybody, keep your peepers open. Finally get to use some of this ammo up. My plan is trying to keep them from a distance with the rifle. Let me sit up, cause I don't want to die during this. But also, if I do die while shooting, then, I don't mind as well. I also have a bullet casing mod, so like bullet casings actually fall to the ground. Just a little bit more immersion. And they're kind of loud. That was 10 bullets already? Getting pushed back a little bit faster than I thought I would. Oh my god, there's so much. This rifle is like stupid loud. Seems like you gotta be using like a pistol when your aiming isn't that high. Well, it used to be. The shotgun's not as good as it used to be. It still has high damage, but it doesn't spread like it used to be. Like Build 41, yeah, but ever since they have this new aiming thing, it doesn't, the pellets don't spread. It's very, like, all the pellets are pretty close together. That's why I was saying, like, the pistols are a lot better to use now, because you can actually just shoot for, like, headshots. How's it going, rich boy? I gotta try and take the dog tags from the military zombies. Kind of my thing. Alright, maybe it might be easier if I lead him out of the area. Then I can just circle back around. I gotta reload the magazines anyways. I feel that. Only the 44 magnums, the boxes that they come in is only 20 bullets per box. And she's not getting any muscle strain from the hand. That's pretty good. Oh, it's that postal guy. I know I'm playing a very dangerous game right now. Oh, I should have left those ones over there. Oh, he's got some desert stuff. I don't want to mess up that, what he's wearing though. Oh my god, there's so many in there. Let's see if I can take the long way around. Oh, it's got barbed wire. I can't do that. Maybe I should have brought the M14. Well, the bag's got a hole in it, I see. Oh, military jacket's got 3 holes in it. Might patch it up. I would assume the Magnum makes or this pistol makes as much noise as a deagle, which is kind of on par with like rifles and stuff. This is why I said it was gonna be a multi-day operation here. Let the hatchet chill for a second. Yeah, maybe I should have brought something semi-auto. That one has a military helmet on. Oh my lord. I need to stop standing next to the walls because when they're banging on it, it gets her like stressed out. How's it going, AJ Squad? Kind of on edge right now. I'm not looking over as you would when you're supposed to be when you're streaming. Well, it's time to reload the magazines again. And I'm going through them right now. Bullets. Okay, thank yous for stopping by, Art. It's good and stuff. Make sure you're drinking that water. It's okay. We're literally just shooting, and that's it. So it's like no big deal. The only thing I have as a backup is a crowbar, and that's gonna use a lot of. Gonna cause a lot of muscle strain, I think. You can have sunburns too? Oh my god, there's still so many. the places look looted. That's not fair. Should be like the heavy militarized zones that are like obviously guarded by a bunch of zombies. Or you're probably not gonna find like those should have like some of the lowest chances. I just saw one tent that had trash in it, so I think one of the tents is looted. Yeah, this is what I mean by it's gonna be a multiple day trip. I see some trash in the window. I don't know. Oh, why am I reloading? There's an alternative to walk through the little corridor thing, but I feel like if I did that, I'd just be trapped. At least I have space to maneuver out here. Time to take antidepressants because we're sad we have to wear a mask. Because it stinks out here. Pretty sure it is a setting though. You know, I could adjust the loot percentage. I want that desert helmet that's over there. Even though it's uncomfortable to wear literally anything in this game now. Hey, we introduced a new blacksmithing thing where you can make your own cool armor. Zombie-proof armor and all that. But if you wear it longer than 5 minutes, you're gonna get depressed. So enjoy that. I'm gonna do a couple whoopie wops. I wish there was also a little thing that shows you how loud the gun is gonna be. I think it's no longer safe being in there. This is what I was talking about. I'm gonna be constantly surrounded because the prison behind me is also very packed. Oh, I'm out of ammo. ammo for both the guns.
After 90 days, 50% of all buildings are looted.
That sounds about right. I mean, it's not like totally looted. There's still stuff. It just makes it like a lot more scarce. Like there's still stuff that is supposed to be in there. It's just not like piles that you would usually find. That's why I just got all the ammo from the gun store just now. I mean, people kept complaining Build 41 is too easy, like. But then they make it a little bit harder, more immersive, which I'm not saying I totally, like, am super excited for that change, but I'm also like, I feel like the Zomboid community can't make up their minds. They want it to be harder for, like, in-game to survive. But then at the same time, they're like, but don't touch that. I'm kind of, understanding the crafting thing. I feel like after you, I mean, I can't wrap my head fully around it, but I feel like now that I can see everything, mostly, it's not as bad as I thought it was in the beginning. I mean, the people dying in the background, there's still people out there. It's better than being in a multiplayer server and then literally everything is gone. 'Cause they'll clean that thing out. I don't know, different strokes and all that. Yeah, I don't know why it has to add so much discomfort and vision impairment for wearing a helmet. don't know. I feel like they might do something with that though, like it's not done. They're still open to changes, but I feel like if they're adding that, then they could add the frequency of finding survivor homes. I feel like that would be fair. So like you still have to leave. I don't know, it's still not done yet. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you could always turn the setting off too, like an actual setting you can mess with. How'd you cat? I say, what's poppin'? What's bracken blood? I mean, the chances are higher. I don't know what the chances are in Survivor, actually. Days until max loot a chance. 90. Yeah, like you can set it all the way up. I don't know, because this is the apocalypse setting, so I'm not too sure. If a building has more than this amount of rooms, it will not be looted. Hey, you can change all kinds of stuff. I mean, like I said, I'm pretty set on loot. It's always just a nice have now, but I mean, you're never like set on loot. But once you get to like the decorating portion, I feel like you're set, which I'm not like on the decorating portion, but there's that postal guy. He had a hole in his shirt though. I mean, I already found another Beretta. I think I'm gonna come back with something semi-auto. I might bring a 38 special or something like that. Something I can concentrate on the like smaller group and just do enough smaller groups to equal a big group. I do think they went a little overboard with the discomfort thing. I feel like that's kind of lame. Is that another postal guy? There's 2 postal guys here. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Oh, the house belt comes in different colors too. Man, I need one of these military jackets that are like not destroyed. Oh, his alien shirt doesn't have a hole in it. Alright, I think we take this chance to get out of here and then, switch out guns and stuff. I think I might use an MP5, just because I can put a suppressor on it. Then probably do smaller groups, and then 38 special as the pistol. We were short-staffed today, so instead of doing my job, I had to serve tables today. Okay, that Patriots, the zombie didn't die. Lumi would have been upset. At least until the Super Bowl is over, I guess. I'm not gonna have a lot of time to do this if I want to be out at the around the same time. I mean, it wasn't all bad. We weren't really busy at the bar, so I made a lot more serving today than I would have if I just stayed up at the front. I don't have time to organize all this stuff, so I'm just gonna drop it. Let me take pressure off of this thing. I only have one MP5. It's not 10 mil. That's whatever. They just stockpiling stuff. I did some reorganizing. Oh, I only have 2 MP5 mags. I don't want to use the Mac 10. I do have more magazines for the Mac 10 and the Uzi. No, I don't have one in the gun. I literally just have 2 and that's it. 2 total. These are all of my magazines. I just consolidated a lot of my ammo and made cartons. So I have a bunch of... Let's see how many cartons I have. I have 3. Each carton holds 12 boxes. Each box has 50 bullets. I also have 6 loose ones, which I think I'm just gonna take that instead. I wanna build up the cartons, so I wanna use the boxes first before I have to open a whole carton. I have an M14, but I don't want it to be as loud because I want to take small groups at a time. Not the whole thing. Yeah, we'll do a red dot with it. I don't think I can put the sling on, but I want to try. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes, and then I might have a day 3 on it. That should be plenty of 38 special. That actually might be too much 38 special. Oh, I can't put the swing on it. No full auto in the building. Not doing full auto. Okay, I had more time than I thought I did. I want to go at like 3 or 4 in the morning, so by the time I get there it's light. But right now it's 10 p.m. and she's not tired. Right, and then trade out this hatchet for backup. Oh, I got plenty of hatchets. I can actually take 2. Oh, I almost have 4,000 kills. Alright, 140 on the bandolier. And 100 in the box. And then 110 rounds of 38 special. I might take the sneakers, actually, so I get a little bit more run speed. I didn't fill the mug out. I can't fill the mug out for coffee. Not tired enough. Thought so. stay up for another like hour or two, or until she gets a little bit tired. I should probably extend the start too on the MP5. Still not tired enough. Those caffeine pills going crazy. Do I even really need to sleep if I can just take a bunch of caffeine pills? Yeah, she's like hopped up. Oh, I also got the muscle car that I was looking at. It's in great condition. I don't want them hitting down my walls while I'm going. It's almost Halloween endgame. Almost Halloween time. And that crippled zombie, ever since I broke his leg weeks ago, he's been trying to get out of that fence since then. Try and save some ammo while we can. This is ridiculous. Man, she's going crazy with the hatchets. I think hatchets are pretty goated. You get the benefit of using an axe, but it has less muscle strain. Well, less fatigue, I think. I'll try and wait until she does get some muscle strain and or some fatigue. And switch. I want that beret so I can do Stolen Valor again. Technically I have his dog tags, therefore I am military. Therefore, I earned it. It's like trial by combat or something in the military. I think. That's how it works. What is she wearing? Oh, she's a cop. Taking their dog tags aside, I don't think he can melt them down, but we're doing my kill confirmed right now. Maybe I should have just brought hatchets, to be honest. These things are going crazy. Oh great, it's getting foggy. Is it? I think that one has a... Oh, there's a ghillie suit in there. There's a ghillie suit zombie. And I think one of them has an M16 on his back. If I can get to that one, that would be worth it. Man, there is a bunch in that small little room. We're getting there. Almost there. I'm just trying to squeeze my way in there. Oh great. Might as well. You might as well add that. I don't like fighting like that. Too close to the edge over there. It is so foggy. I picked the best time to do this. Military duffel great at Tier 3. Oh my god, this is like the heaviest fog I've ever seen, too. The main day is just because right now I can't see and I don't. Whatever that ghillie suit Zombie's wearing, I don't want to ruin anything he's wearing if it's in good condition. I just want to be able to see them first before I start opening up. If that makes sense. Because he's at the main door. Gotta keep popping these antidepressants like they're candy. I don't know if it's safe to sit, but I need to. I should have brought cigarettes as well. I don't think the chewing tobacco does much for the stress, because I'm banging on the walls, adding to that. Looks like a jacket. It's got one hole in it, but I have the urban one, but that, I don't know, it doesn't have holes in it, but yeah, there's some military boxes that I also want for not just decoration, but storage. They look cooler than my regular boxes. They still haven't broken. There's a bunch in that little room and they still haven't broken through. Do they? But they hold less. They hold less. The other containers hold 78. These hold 65. Yeah, it looks like it's looted. There is a ghillie suit right here. Here it comes. Oh, they got holes in them, but it's a ghillie suit. There is another zombie out there that I saw I'm pretty sure he does have an M16 on him. Oh, FAL. FNFAL. Oh, he came to me. That's what he said. Oh yeah, give me that. AR-15. I got the goop. Why am I being bonked? I did nothing. Oh, there's guns in the cases too. M16 magazine. Oh, 2 MP5 magazines. Another 9mm suppressor. Alright, maybe... Hold on. Hold on. You guys stop interrupting my looting time. I gave you guys so much time to do zombie stuff, and now you want to interrupt me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop off. Another MP5 magazine. Heck yeah. And another MP5. Look at that. Please, I just want to have time for me and my loot. Oh, they're all sitting in front of the... Oh, why did you do that? That was dangerous. Why did she do that? I was hoping to find a different caliber suppressor, but... Oh, that would have been mad. I thought it was to my right. Oh, there's another ghillie suit. Hold on. I already shot him. We might have an extra hole. Got an AR-15 though. Pretty cool. And another MP5. Another suppressor. Yep, it's like it knows. All these other days were not foggy whatsoever, but all of a sudden it's time for fog to be everywhere. Kinda crazy. I don't want to speed up time because I have no idea what's in the fog. Or extra magazines seems a little too excessive, but whatever. I'm loading up the... Okay. Loading up the one I didn't want to load up. Maybe I'll come over here. I need to take the mask off for a little bit, so I'm not just blasting antidepressants. The hatchet is pretty much done. Once that goes, I have a backup one. Doing pretty good on water, too. I think they finally broke through. Nope, I was wrong. Did it jam? Nope, I was just out. I was pushing a fight with 2 or 3 bullets, that's crazy.
Temper.
I just wanted to let loose a couple rounds. I can put the highlights on it, but I feel like it's kind of lame. They keep gathering in there, so I might as well keep shooting in there. I don't know, it makes it too much, it makes it too easy. I wanna like make mistakes and swing at stuff that I am not in range of. I don't know, all I know is I'm pretty sure because they have a new aiming system, so they're not gonna have the highlights for shooting. Yeah, ghillie suit in the mix in there too. Time for school, wake up. I don't know how I'm gonna loot this. I mean, I could put the mod back on, but I forgot to do that. I mean, you can set it for zombies only. That's one of the, like, okayed mods for the rat race thing. As long as it's in the zombie only mode. I'm assuming. And she take the mask off and instantly got hit with the stank. I don't need to keep taking shamags. I have a bunch now. Then I have an army key. Why? I wonder what's in there. Whole box of MREs? Don't mind if I do. Take this veteran shirt so I can steal some more valor. Extended recoil pad. $10mm suppressor. I only have... Well, now I can put it on the MP5 10mm thing. Oh, what the heck? I feel like I gotta be very careful here, cause that's a suppressor on the ground. A 45 suppressor? Heck yeah. 5.56 suppressor and 2. Oh, that can go on the rifle too. That's crazy. I'm still happy with the loot that I'm getting. I'm not gonna lie. It could be a lot worse. It could be literally nothing. The suppressors are massive though. That is the one thing that I was hoping to get, to be honest. Oh, this is the Alice webbing from the mod. Another 45 suppressor. That's good that, like, I found the, like, vanilla Alice webbing before I found the modded one. I checked the boxes. Like the Foot Locker or the boxes, I'm doing like a clockwise thing. I already have that aiming book though. Marked as unwanted because I already got it. I need some reloading ones, that would go crazy.
I am Pibble. Wash my belly.
So missed literally all of the action. That's crazy.
Didn't ask.
Alright, buddy, you just sit there then. These cases don't hold that much, but it's kind of cool to have them, so I might grab them. Another 10. I'm taking all the suppressors. I don't care if I need this many. I'd rather have an excess amount of suppressors. I see another case of MREs. Two cases of MREs. They have basic reloading in here, man. If I had a sledgehammer, I would probably see what's inside this container here. Is there even any point to go over the bridge, though? Yeah, this is gonna be a multi-day operation to do all this, because I want some of these containers, too. I hope that doesn't, like, kill you or nothing, does it? Okay, this one has 2 holes in it. That's not bad. That's also wet. Bed. Oh, I see. Yeah, it just stops. This is probably a crazy fishing spot. Probably get some crazy fish out here. Hey, maybe I can move those road signs so I can fit have the truck a little bit further back so I don't have to walk all the way back for this stuff. This is default though, so there is a chance for them to keep spawning. I'm very curious what's in this storage container though. I'm not gonna have enough space for the loot. I'm gonna have to come back again. What's in the tower? Be careful not to sprint here, because knowing her, she's just gonna jump over the railings. Couple stuff in here. Please climb through the right window. Okay. Trailer park? I didn't know the trailer park was so close right beside it. Alright, we got a bunch of emergency food. All kinds of stuff. bunch of cartons of MREs. Suppressors for like, well, I think the 5.56 suppressor was huge, because that also doubles as the rifle ones too. The ones that the 223 ones. Yeah, I'm sure if you got, I mean, this is like really far out of the way. It's like, you got it cleared out. It's like security with these fences. Like, you don't gotta worry about that. Little bit low on water, but we'll be alright. A lot of speed bumps around here. I don't know what I'm doing right now. What am I doing? Alright, order of operations. If I know this FAL is worn, I don't have one, so I would like it. Yeah, but a lot of these shotguns I already have. Maybe not the Ithacas, but all the Mossbergs. I don't need any more Mossbergs. It's just because the first trip I'm gonna have to come back, so There is still all those MREs too that I want. Yes, if they are also in good condition, I can take them too. Take all the WD-40 to repair this stuff too. I'm gonna take that like military hat for souvenir. I think I got everything out of that tent. Oh, I have the bayonet and there's a sheath for it. That other military zombie had like a radio backpack. Wish there was maybe like other types of pistols in here. But it's fine. Gotta eat all these eggs. My chickens are probably worried sick right now. Alright, go down the list. So I find the one I'm looking for. Yep, they're kind of piled up like it's zombies from World War Z right now. There's that many in here and they could not break through the thing. Ah, I found it. A quick to operate radio. I don't want it, but it looks cool. So I kind of want that as decoration. Alright, let's get the more stuff from here. A lot of this is just gonna be used as decoration, not gonna lie. Pretty successful stuff. We're over 4,000. Over 4,000 kills. I went back the second day. Under 3. It was like 3,900. If only I got a 762 suppressor, that would have been crazy. I need a crowbar for these. Okay, well, those will always be there. Just put those in my backpack real quick. I got space for another crate. 2 crates? 3 crates? Right, after we organize what we got, it's not gonna take me a whole week to do that. I come back for the bigger lockers. The next Okay, I don't like this. I'm going really slow, or these speed bumps too. The next thing would probably be the prison. Which I'm not sure if I saw somebody with a mod, or if it's like base game. If you shoot a gun indoors and it's like loud enough, you just lose your hearing for a couple of seconds. That sounds fun though. You shoot like no ear protection, you shoot like a 44 Magnum or something crazy. Ears are gonna be ringing a little bit in an enclosed space. That's what I said, it's key of what type of gun you're shooting. I'm sure you can adjust it. I'm just about to push that with 0 bullets. Hands off with my chickens. Now that we got all the shooting out of the way, it's now time for the most fun part. I go back with a sledgehammer too. You put these over here, so once I finish the maintenance book, I can just sharpen them for some free experience. MP5 kinda went hard, not gonna lie. And it looks pretty cool too. Alright, just for now, I want to put these crates alongside this door. Pretty good day. I mean, I already accomplished the 2 things that I wanted today already, so I could theoretically go inside of the prison now and try and do that too. This might make it a little bit easier to organize things. They're in just one spot that's not on the floor. I did not know there's a mirror back here. What? Oh, dang it. Now, whatever. I was in the wrong inventory. No, I got a new monster flavor tonight, though. Strawberry shot, but I haven't tried it yet because I wanted to make it cold first. I can't remember, so if I can't remember, then I'm not sure if I did or not. Yeah, I don't remember. If I had it like one time, I don't remember. So many white monsters diluting it. Diluting my memory. Why is the music going on right now like I'm in battle? I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to test this suppressor out. This is a long gun. What am I doing? Can I even aim that far? I can't see that far anymore. Yeah, it must have moved somewhere. Dang it, I wanted to test it. And they knew what was up. They migrated somewhere. That thing looks so crazy. Oh, I put all my eggs in there. Put all my eggs in one crate. But I accidentally pressed transfer. We'll just put it right here for now. I gotta start cooking these meals. It's so much faster to eat all the eggs by hand, except I can't eat the eggs fast enough that I'm producing them. I have her read this. I have to pee. You know, despite getting there with some of the place looted, I think we got away with good loot still. Like, obviously it wasn't as much as it could have been, but how much of this am I really gonna use? I gotta check on the chickens first, and then I can start organizing. She just be doing that. Alright, chickens. What do you got going on here? Not too bad, it's just pretty dirty. Yeah, it's just dirty. I think they are eating the grass because there's more sand spots, or unless they were there to begin with, I don't know. Because they're not eating the hay. Awesome. Alright, you already know what time it is. It's cleaning up and organizing time. I don't even know where you wear this thing. Oh, it's on the back. I see it. That looks pretty cool. I cannot wear this backpack right now. Is it because it's too heavy? Like broken. Oh, that's weird. Put all that clothes and stuff on the floor when I have a chance to look at them. I don't know, they might do something crazy with it. I don't know, I have a feeling they'll just add a bunch of the, some of these modded, like, towns and stuff in. And I got a lot of confirmed kills. Got a whole cinnamon roll in here. Doing this slowly but surely, 39 weight at a time. Yeah, we're chilling. Probably. By the time this game is done, I would say I would be retired, but you think I got retirement money? Wait, I'm pretty sure this is this revolver I was using earlier. It's already this below, almost halfway condition. Yeah, I don't get that, cause that, well, everybody that plays PC, a lot of them know about Project Zomboid, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. Times 4 to times 12. I'm assuming that's better than the times 8 that I have downstairs. Yeah, I wanna shoot this thing. Oh yeah, this goes far as hell. What the heck? I don't know, they're just rolling in the money. Like, it's like a Bethesda thing, but indie version. Oh yeah, glad I got one of these things. So I haven't seen one of those G3s. Got a bunch of emergency rations. I think we're pretty set on gun stuff for a good while. I think all I really need is like mechanic stuff and like blacksmithing stuff. Gotta put all my military stuff here because I definitely served in the chair force. And I'm not making fun of the Air Force. It's like actual chair force. Look it up. Oh, I still grabbed the one that had more holes in it? Dang it. Got a little bit of character going on with all this decorating. AKA, stuff is literally everywhere. I have 27 Beretta magazines. This M16 magazine came with full count. Gonna wait for the fish to thaw out and we'll do a celebratory fish shoot with all the fixins on it. Or we might do chicken. Nah, I'll save the chicken. It was a good haul. I still need to go back with the crowbar to get the lockers. I probably need a pot first. I can level up. Gotta put on a little bit of weight. Yeah, there's only so much you can take of like, hey, they're indie dev. They had to take their time for this, but sometimes it's just comical because like some people bought this game like 10 years ago, and it's only done like 2 major updates since then. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, yes, the game is good, but it's like it could be so much better if you just like stop messing around. Which I don't know what they're doing, you know, whatever. Not trying to say that, but it's still like, come on, man. It comes to a certain point where it gets kind of crazy. And now they're stuck with it. Man, this soup is gonna cure all sorts of depression. It happens when you have those games that want to include, like, what's that one, like, Kickstarter game that, like, you could do literally anything? Like, yeah, it's like, it was like GTA roleplay, but like on steroids. Like, you could do literally everything. And it's like, when you set your scope that wide, you can't really, you lose the plot. You start losing the plot. I think so, but like, you know what I mean? Like when they have it like that. Some of these games have, that's what I feel like with GTA also. GTA 6 is like, I feel like they just want to add so much stuff that like, you're losing the plot. People have actually died waiting for your game to come out. I don't know, I don't remember what the game was called, but it never came out. Because they kept promising all this stuff and then they realized that they said yes to too many things. Maybe it was that. Maybe they just announced that too early. Guns is crooked. Now it's more crooked. Whatever. Yeah, I think they want people to get hyped, but then they forget that, oh, if we announce it, we have to release it reasonably, like a reasonable amount of time. There's literally Make-A-Wish kids asking to play GTA 6 before they die. Like, it's actually wild. I gotta do something with this room. Well, that's what I'm thinking that I feel like they, yeah, that was a big step, but I feel like they want to outdo themselves on like a bunch of stuff. So I don't know. Unsure if it would make more sense to go right now. I want to get at least 2 of the containers. I don't need all of them. I don't know, when GTA 5 came out single player, I did not go to sleep for like 48 hours, and I didn't even realize it. That game was so much fun. I mean, a lot of GTAs, when I get to the end of it, I don't really do much. Like, I did the same with GTA 4. This Alice webbing goes kinda hard. Oh wait, there's one with 4 pieces? Oh no. Why do they look different on the ground? Well, I mean, it didn't really fit. I mean, I guess for some of them you could have, but like the dating stuff. And then 5, you can buy businesses. I don't know. I feel like they both have their pros and cons. I know people like to talk about GTA 5 horribly, but it was still good. Like, obviously, some stuff was a downgrade, but as much as I would love a new Fallout game, I feel like they kind of butchered with Fallout 4 with some of the stuff that's like super dumb. Fallout was like one of the first role-playing games I like fell in love with as a kid. That and like Oblivion. Alright, I need to cut more trees down. I think I'm gonna make use of... If I had more sheets, I could go really hard at it and take a truck and get so many planks and logs. I really need to work on my welding. It's like literally just getting to level 1 welding. It's the hardest part. Once you get to level 1, then it's easy because you use less propane and you can just cut rods and stuff. And then if you have a furnace, you can make those rods again and just keep happy and pasting, just like blacksmithing. Yeah, grinding them sucks, but like it sucks that grinding them sucks, but like the things that they output is so awesome. But I'd also like you lose track of like you lose the plot because by the time you like level it up, it's like, well, I still don't know how to do the skill. I think unbarricading still gives you experience and it doesn't use that much propane. There's like a house at the end of the town that I can do that with. Once a propane tank is out, I don't think you can refill it, right? Yeah, well, scrapping cars takes a lot of propane. But once you're past that, a lot of them is not too bad. It kind of sucks now because all the grills that you take the propane from, um, they're not always full. I guess I can still melt the propane down into steel. Empty ones go. I can't put them on the bottom. Dang it. I also haven't been looking that hard for propane. I just want to get welding up to, I think like, maybe like 4 or 5. I just want to be able to, I want to make this an apocalypse car. And then, I guess the truck too. The truck can be like the looting thing. Yeah, the other one is the car I just picked up is a Camaro. I can put armor on this and like put like little extended bed roof rack thing. And like I said, there is a Lancer I know where is that I think was in good condition. I can't remember. Can't remember what it said. That's one of my end goals because I've never been able to like weld with the K15 stuff. But first things first is actually getting to winter because never been there and it would be very cool. Alright, and I'm at 27.3. I'm gonna see if I can barricade and unbarricade. She got tired right when I went out here. I think I might wait till next year. Oh, it depends, because I need to section off an actual farming spot. I think it was hard enough trying to section off a spot for the animals, which it's still really small. I don't know. I wish I could see before I like make the plots and stuff. Because I know farming is a lot more interactive this time. I want to see the growing seasons before I even like attempt. I know I could probably just look it up on the wiki. Okay, I didn't get any experience from that. Dang, I really do need to go and use up all of this propane. That's gonna take a minute too, because I'm not exactly near a bunch of burned down cars except for the one that's over here. I mean, there is that road that I flipped the chicken truck over. I could go all the way over there. The chicken trailer. No, I feel like it's just like an indie version of Bethesda at this point. I mean, there's always the thing where you can increase the XP rates too of this, but I don't want to do it like that. I mean, it's good, it's just not good as how much these people are glazing it. Don't get me wrong, I love this game. I am addicted to this game. But you can't like you can't say it don't got its problems. don't know, it's like, what do you expect? Sorry about that, I mean to press that. But time to wake up. I meant to press W, not Q. Sorry about that. It's like going into it, you know what it's gonna be. And people still are like, I don't know. The game is what you make it. I mean, if I could recommend it, of course, all day long, I'll recommend it. I'll recommend this to literally everybody. Like, $20 most of the time. I think that by default it's like $20. You get lost in this game. It's only the people that get, crazy amount of hours that are like, there's nothing to do. And then you get the other Project Zomboid players that are like addicted to like self-harm, and they like make the challenges as hard as they can possibly do. Which, I mean, I like watching rat racers go crazy. Give me one sec, let me, I gotta look at the map, and I gotta hydrate. Cause like, there's different types of zombie games too. There's like zombie games like, turn my brain off, just start killing zombies, and it's like not that deep. And then there's games like this where it's like, I wanna be as in-depth as possible. As close to real life as I can do. And with the modding community makes it go so crazy too, like, I don't know. I'll always recommend this game. I'll never say it's like the perfect zombie game though. If you're into this stuff, there's still a bunch of problems. Which I think every game needs problems, but like, the speed at which these problems are solved is... Man, what the heck, what are we doing? Just doing a little bit of light exploring. Looking for these cars. All these materials I can also use for blacksmithing too. Yeah, I feel like there's a time and place for the settings stuff. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, you can adjust the settings, but also, I mean, it's your game at the end of the day. But it's still like, sometimes it's like, I don't like playing, I want to play it like how it's supposed to be played type thing. Not, well, how it's supposed to be played is subjective. But a lot of people that are like, there's nothing to do in in-game and mid-game is like, well, what did you expect? Type energy. I mean, me personally, I always say I love the early game. The early game is the most fun. I love the early game. But that's also because I know more about the early game than any other part of the game, because I can never survive long enough. doesn't have to be everybody's favorite game. Cause I admit, the first time I saw what is that guy, the amphibious guy? I saw his one video years ago. The one where like it just got randomly like recommended to me. The one where he's like trapped in a house and he cannot leave the house. I was like, what is this video? And then as I keep watching, I was like, that game has like the detail level of stuff that I want. And about like at first outside, I was like, what kind of game is this? This looks kind of lame. And I started watching it, and I was like, I have to buy this game. The first time I played it, I was a kid again. I played this game for so long. I only have to get one more car. I gotta scrap one more car and that's it. There's always a threat in this game. The greatest threat is yourself once you start getting comfy. Cause I mean, that's what I'm doing. Most of my deaths is like that. I get a little bit too confident. I'm not thinking correctly how I should be thinking, and I put myself in that situation most of the time. There's so many things you can do though, like now that they have like napping and stuff, you can literally just live off of the grid too. If you want to do that, like, you can do actual caveman style. You can go from stone to steel. Like I said, it's very far from perfect, but a lot of mods, you know, some of them do make up for a lot of the shortcomings, which I kind of hate, but also love at the same time. Everybody's got their own style or Zomboid. I admit at one point in time I was attracted to the tactical gooner bait stuff. But then as I kept playing it, I'm like, you really don't really need too much for a lot of like the core aspects of it. How long was Build 41 a thing? I can't remember when I started playing this game, but like, I feel like Build 41, it was there for a minute. What? Oh, that's a cool bridge. That's actually crazy too. That's a lot of time. 5 years is crazy. Just for one part of the build that's not even like close to done. Like in hindsight now that I'm looking at like build 41, there's a lot of stuff that like you really couldn't do. But there's still a lot you can't do in build 42, but there's still a lot, like... I think I'm just in an echo chamber now. I do think no matter how I play Zomboid, I don't think I'll ever have the mental capacity to try and do like sprinters and stuff. I've seen some people playing with sprinters and they were on a net. They understand the game. I cannot do that. Well, I'm sure they do. Oh, that's that one. Okay, I might as well take a left here, and then there's a bunch of scrap cars. I know I'd get at least one. Yeah, like, literally glass making is... Some of these skills weigh a lot more than others. Glass making, literally the only reason that you would want to do that is to make jars. And not even... A lot of people just still stick with just freezing stuff. Myself included. Because... Yeah, I don't got time to make jars right now. Also, I don't have a lot of stuff I can jar. Because I'm not doing the farming stuff. I think it's crazy though that you have to be level 5 blacksmithing just to make jar lids. I think that's actually so stupid. This is a nice house out here. Let me scrap this car first and then I'll explore over there. I'm taking these saws because I keep losing mine. Hell no, we're not doing sprinters. What the heck? I'll lose my mind. Perfect. I don't wanted to do like a house like this out in the middle of nowhere, but also maintaining the driveway is something that I would not want to be involved in. So you don't have this problem. I don't know, I might be open to more survival games if they're like... This is probably like the only like survival game that I'm like into. It's a nice place. I'm gonna take all this furniture. Or some of it. wonder if this can open that garage. There is an antique stove here, but I don't really need one. Well, maybe it's for the winter time, for like indoor heat. I don't care that the place is like looted. I do hate that stuff is on the floor. I actually really hate that. Ah, there's like that. There's a metal bat on the ground that I didn't see. Oh, it's really worn. But can melt it down, probably. You know, I am taking all that. I want to take this too. Well, I don't have any like sheep or anything, but I feel like it'd be useful. Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. I need that. I'm getting very claustrophobic in this house. I like this little fur rug thing, carpet. Oh, welcome back. That sounds like me. I can never fall asleep either. I think I might take that antique stove. Oh, there's a greenhouse over here? I'll take that stove. If I need a spinner wheel, I can just, like, make one. Got some pretty good loot. It was kind of diluted because of, it already being looted, but it was still not bad. I'm just taking some furniture from this house that I think is cool. I wanna make bread so bad. Oh, dang it, I don't have a hammer. Gotta have one. Oh, there's a well here too? I do be pretty chill though. Wait, this house kinda goes crazy. If I would've gotten here, or knew about it. Got its own lake for fish. Got a well for fresh water. Kind of in the middle of like 4 towns. think the only negative would be like if you want to loot, like you have to like. Oh, it looks like WoW's run out. 10,000 meters though is pretty crazy. But yeah, the bolt action wasn't really working, so I went back and got it suppressed in P5. Cleared it out. It looks like a nice sleeping bag too. I don't need another tent. Might as well use this to replace some propane, but I don't think I'm gonna take it with me. A greenhouse is really cool though. This would be a really cool off the grid base. I don't know why I'm running max speed at night. Oh, there's little sheep here. Yeah, he's got big little things attached to him. Dang, that's crazy. Man, they just be living out here. Is there only 2 of them? Oh, there is only 2 of them. That's sad. Know what our next mission is. We're gonna come and save these sheep. There's only 2 of them. They're just living out here by themselves. They can live with all the chickens. I do that when I get back to the car. Alright, we're gonna rescue these sheep. I think I might put this handy knife away. I have a can opener and all that. I might have to saving the sheep for tomorrow. I just ran over some bunnies. And I can start using their wool too. I hate the physics on that. I know I get hurt from that. We are almost done with October in the game. Getting closer. I think I just got a little bit further in build 41. I still didn't see snow. I have no idea if I'm going the right way right now. Okay, I know where I'm at. There is a bunch around these parts. Hey, that's crazy. I was just over there a little while ago. Okay, they must have just like respawned or something, because there's not this many when I was driving through town the first time. This engine is starting to look bad. Oh, dang it. Just trying to cut back here. I don't want them to follow me all the way back, but I thought I was closer to the house than I was. Got a lot of decorative items. Among other things. I'm pretty sure I had a pouch that had the dice in it. But I don't know where I put it. Gotta get a full set. No idea where I put it. Oh, it's over here. I ran out of space here. Let me see what I can put in here, actually. I had more spare engine parts. I don't know where I put them now. Never mind, I found them. Alright, the overflow is gonna have to go in the actual furnace. Maybe I'll turn this other bathroom into more of a storage area too. I mean, I still got space in there to make more boxes. I love organizing. Not that bad once you have a whole like process down. Even then, actually, sometimes it is bad. Yeah, mine's like I really love placing stuff down. I feel like it adds a little bit of character to it. Got your own little like chaos of stuff. Okay, this not being even as tilting. I guess it's even the other way, so I could put it up here. Look at that, it's pretty darn cute. I could move it up or down a little bit more, actually. Oh, they're not really matching. Yeah, the other way was fine. Some of these are very temporary where they're going. Yeah, keep this over here because I want to start plastering stuff eventually. It is almost 6 in the morning. I gotta do that myself. Then go to sleep. And I thought that was gonna cover a little bit more. Yeah, I don't really like that there. Yeah, I don't know where I'm putting this stuff. I think I'll just keep them there for now. Man, cats are so cute. I love cats. We got a mirror upgrade. Where am I gonna put this other mirror? I don't know. I think I'm gonna just store it for now. Need a mirror to put my makeup on, but the big one is better. Like the way it looks, the longer one. You don't just see your face. I do want to get different furniture, maybe some different carpet colors going on. We'll make one thing of soup real quick and then pack it up. You just gotta wait for the stuff to defrost. Might speed up the process a little bit here. Oh, this is a big fillet. I didn't even notice. Suit's gonna have so much nutrition. I think. I just have a bunch of I just don't like getting into my frozen stuff before like the winter hits, but I also have way too much. I think that's good. This suit's gonna go crazy. Pretty good on nutrition too. Oh yeah, we were right on the line. I don't want to get underweight. It's hard to stay at like 80 and also do stuff at the same time. But I did burn a lot of calories, I think, clearing out that checkpoint. I'm still putting off organizing up here. Not organizing, but like decorating. I need to get rid of some of these tables. Maybe half the room or something like that. Then the other half I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other half. I know I don't need a whole thing for this. I might cut it off right where the door is. And maybe, I guess, a little bit of space, because they don't match up. Alright, well, you know what time it is. I am starving to death, and I ate before stream and everything. I was a little late today, but I had to grocery shop. What do you mean, what do I... Ah, right, buddy, that's rich coming from you. I don't want to hear it. Hold on, let me see. Is there like a... I'm sure there is. Oh, they do have accurate posters. They even got anime ones too. This adds 120 posters from before 1993, mainly from 80s and early 90s. No, it's not even in Build 42. They have some meme ones too. I kind of want I like the small, no furry posters pack. Hold on, what? I like the small stuff like that, posters. Some of these are too modern now. '18 plus YIF posters. We're not opening that can of worms anymore. There's car posters ones too. Man, I want these accurate poster ones, but everybody's saying not for build. Yep, not build 42. Oh wait, some of these boots look so cute. They don't really fit the style. Alright, I'll take a look at detailed footwear. Hold on. Okay, I might get this detailed footwear. I use their other mod, Vanilla Gear Expanded. Alright, I'm going to head out of here. I am tired and hungry. I'm gonna test out my alarms. My new work alarms.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
I'm gonna be back tomorrow. 6 p.m. Eastern, around 6 p.m. Eastern. Honestly, I think I'm gonna make. I'm kind of craving like a scrambled egg sandwich. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, around 6 p.m. Eastern. Do a little zombie stuff. Do we have a bot join and leave? I think so. Alright, I'll be back later. I'm gonna keep saying I'll be back. Wait, hold on, before I do that, let me check my stuff. Let me check the videos. I always forget if I don't do it before stream ends, and I'm not gonna remember to do it later. And see, this is why I can't raid anybody. Every time I'm about to end stream, it's always like everybody's asleep. And I would prefer people that I like actually watch. Probably raid out tomorrow, to be honest. We'll find somebody random tomorrow. Money back guarantee. Maybe. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna stretch and eat and all that. Good night.